to peach or not to peach? That is the question. Well, I don't know what's going on, but Bruiser mentioned that peaches were being censored in the chat. I see some. And peaches. Hello, everyone. Are you ready for more peachy puzzles? That would have been a good stream title. Peachy puzzles. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, now I see. Now I understand. The thumbnail. Okay. I don't know why I didn't realize why it was being brought up. Now it all makes sense. I feel like we were here just yesterday. Jumping right in today, yeah. I'm excited to come back to these puzzles. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Hello, everyone. If you've been over at the Discord, you've seen many new emojis, many new jars. More jars have been added to the collection. Thank you, David. Oh wow, Boomcraft, Stardax. I recognize those names. Okay, Bruiser, that's good. Good to know. Okay, what is this one? Maybe I'm supposed to follow it. I like that these puzzles are kind of a break from the normal, absolutely horrendous, painful ones. Like a little break. Yeah, I apologize if the thumbnail was a bit of a jump scare for you. Wait till the sun sets. Interesting. I don't know if the sun will set. Do robots like cubes? I don't know if by being a robot you would immediately like cubes. Okay, this is an interesting one. Nothing surprises you anymore. Okay, so it seems like I've successfully desensitized you, but now you are no longer surprised. This one's interesting. Hello, those that are new and the familiar faces. Wait, I see what you did here. You made it an even number. Nice. I'll just put that away. What do the numbers mean? I don't know. Okay, here we go. This one feels like it actually could be a little tricky. Wow. Hello. Well, I hope you all get comfy, relaxed, maybe work on something, focus on something, and, I could just be in the background if you would like, and feel free to move on whenever you're ready. Wait, what is this? Oh, you're ready. What philosophy?
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
Did you catch all that? Yeah, there's gonna be a test afterwards. I heard Zen, David Darwin. Probably pretty low chances, David. And Jared. I'm doing well. Oh, I like these crunchy sounds. Okay. This was actually a little bit more challenging. Yeah, this game is really enjoyable. Okay, we got this. I forget that you don't have to hold down click. In most of these puzzles, I'm holding down the quick button, like the left mouse, but I really don't need to. At some point, I'll turn on some music, but for now, we can just enjoy the silence. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. Okay, I don't know if Cute Death is here, the one that made the artwork in the thumbnail, but there is a detail that I really like. The left side of the body, like of, the Thicc version of me. The left arm and left side has a really dark shading, like shadow. And in other images, I had her correct. Or like change the shading to be more even with the entire body. Because I didn't really need it to have like a strong shadow. But in this thumbnail, the shadow works very well with the shadows in the environment, like the forest and such. But yeah, just a tiny detail. Don't mind me, I'm just doing puzzles. It's an interesting one. Too many waffles? Wow. Wow, Jared, that would be really wild. Play Hollow Knight blindfolded. Oh, Marcus. I didn't know about that. Hello, Daniel. An NPC crowd. In the woods, getting away from it all. Yeah, to some degree. You're not wrong. Just trying to figure out this particular one. Oh wait, there are some branches I can look at. Okay, this probably tells me the secret. And it's interesting about trying to beat a game blindfolded. It's not necessarily something that I would like to do, but it's certainly a challenge. The little goober attitude. What do you mean? Aesthetic. Yeah, I think there's two different branch patterns going on here. Do you remember me? You're asking if I remember you. Do you remember me? A waffle picnic among the ferns. Interesting. Is that how you start every conversation, though? Just walking up and it's like, hi, do you remember me? It's just interesting. Okay, at this point, I'm just trying out some different pathways. Also, have you all seen the clip that was made from the Gundam stream? The part where the little piece gets pinched on my finger? I can't believe I actually thought the clip was edited when I saw it. I thought someone was posting an edit. For some reason, the music that started was so comical. Let me see if I can find it. I can share the clip. There's the clip. I posted it in the chat. Yeah, the timing was on another level for sure. Sometimes I would like to say that I'm conscious of it, like from a filmmaking kind of perspective, like a production. Yet a lot of times, it's really just in the moment. It's very unexpected. Yeah, you all just take a seat, find a stump to sit on. I don't know about these ones. Those look really interesting. But these bigger ones you may find comfortable. There's some rocks over here too. I'll just be over here working on this. Okay, here we go. Would be bad if the ring is lost as well. One ring. You could always wear a ring as a necklace. Actually, now that you bring up a banjo, I wonder if I can find like music like that. One moment. I can filter instrument. I don't know if the banjo is one. It doesn't look like it. Wait, what is this? Hey, that doesn't sound like a banjo. There's the ukulele. We could try that. Hey, one moment. Trying to fix it. Oh, I see. I had too many filters. One moment. Let's see what it gives us. Oh my goodness. Are you awake now? That's so funny. Oh, this is gonna be perfect for this area of puzzles. Oh my goodness, let's go. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's begin our puzzle time. Or get back to it. Okay, brute force, maybe, possibly. No. Okay, there's a pattern to this. Sounds like it could have been a part of the soundtrack. Yeah. Funny how that works. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. I feel like these branches tell me the secret. A sunrise while camping. Wow, Charco. It feels like I'm on the right track. It's interesting. I guess this is the first puzzle that will stump me a little. Interesting. Wow, David, you literally did the drums as the music was doing it. Also, maybe you were referring to these stumps. I don't know. I looked up mandolin. No, actually I typed in banjo. That's all I did. Banjo and slow. Wait, let me take at least slow. That way we can have like a wide range. Here we go. Let's just go through whatever it gives us for banjo. No other restrictions, no other filters. Yeah, the drum emoji showed up like right before the drums. That's crazy. It's like when I'm opening cards and you all say something and then literally the card or a related card shows up. Okay, there's something here I'm missing. I just have to identify it. Why do I dip at the end? I'm just sort of exploring, seeing if these patterns indicate anything. Like, it's kind of interesting. Oh my. I guess the one difference was this right here. This gap. I was avoiding this gap, but I guess the curves were less strict and more of a kind of an exaggeration. But yeah, cool. I like it. You like my list? I didn't know I had a list. Manifested tentacle waifu. Oh my goodness. That one was crazy. When Black Cat was mentioned, and then we pulled it, that was crazy. I mean, there's a lot of different instances. Oh my goodness, Charco, that's actually funny now that you're pointing it out. Hello, employer. And B. Windsor. Okay, what do we have here? We got any? Okay, interesting. A frostbite? Wow. I'm a blackboard. This music works for this game really well. Oh my. Why do they have to do that to me? Like, really? But I guess it's the abstract way of showing the shape of the puzzle. In the shape of a stump, yeah. Oh yeah, the no spoilers. Thank you for reminding me. Temporal, you're fired. Just kidding. Imagine someone comes into the stream, it really feels like the music that's being played represents the game. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad someone mentioned that this puzzle wasn't supposed to be solved until later, because I kept coming over here thinking like, oh, I can solve this through the gate. No, I guess not. Okay, I need to look at the branches. Would I recommend this game? If you like puzzles, then I'd say yes, it's really nice. It's really fun. However, if you don't like agonizing puzzles that give you very little hand holding, then no, it's probably not that fun. Thinking this was the looker? Oh, it must be like a parody game. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can this door be open, I wonder? Actually, what do we have here? There are moments where, honestly, the game feels like kind of ridiculous in the sense that some of the puzzles do not visually make a lot of sense. And so it can kind of throw you off, and you can get stuff wrong. Is because the design, it's hard to make every puzzle be designed perfectly and enjoyable. So every now and then you get a puzzle that's kind of irritating in the way that it's designed. But for the most part, a lot of them are pretty amazing. this game, wow, aesthetic. I happen to enjoy it, but I'm glad you're enjoying just the time itself. Okay, but a lot of it has to do with visual, like visual patterns. I don't know, Alexander, I'm just enjoying the variety of music. Wow, Jared. That was interesting. The scarecrow joke. Oh, interesting. This one's a little different. Nice. This is so good. A puzzle like this, you're looking at the light in these exposed parts, and then you're matching it with this one, but there's two starting points, so you have to kind of look and deduce that this is probably the starting point since the light is over here. But yeah, that's fun. These puzzles are definitely interesting. There's a lot of puzzles that are kind of rough. But yeah, these ones are a pretty soft example of the game's puzzles, I'd say. This one is probably kind of misleading on purpose. Unless... I don't think so. I have thought about Thicc. Let me check. I believe I own Thicc. Yes, I actually own Thicc. I've listened to the music from the game called Thicc, and it's really nice. Top 3 games for you? Wow. I almost wonder if you could somehow take this off the path, but probably not. This is an interesting one. I do feel like it starts from this one on the right. I do think this is a misleading one. Because technically, if the light was shifted over to incorporate this other one, if this one landed on this one, then it would be a little different. So let's try to using some of the light we see over here on the wall. Music to warm to, yeah, that's true. YouTube feature. That's so interesting. Featured. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that mechanic works, but well, yeah, the vibe is really nice. And if I turn off the music, it would be pretty quiet. Another mention of the thumbnail. Wow. I guess every thumbnail is gonna be thick and G. Let's try extending it out a little bit. Oh my goodness, it worked. Oh, I'll take it. What the heck? Oh wait, there's a little bit maybe on the ground. No, I'm probably just seeing things. I did try to put the love angel or angel love on the thumbnail, but it was a little blurry. Thank you, Black Orb. It that reminds me. Did I get messaged about a Halloween outfit? I need to check. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see what we got. Of course not. Wow, that would have been cool. Okay, let's see. What do we have over here in the shadows? Oh look, there's shadows over here. On this tree. Well, Bruiser, I think it's a resolution size because the loaf is really small to start with. And I think it would have to be made at a larger size initially. That way it can be downscaled easier. But overall though, it's not a problem. I'm glad it works as an emoji. Looks like contestants, yeah. It worked. That's amazing. Okay, what the heck? What do we have going on here? Okay, it's not for that one. Life on the range? Wow. Both at the same time. That's wild. Thank you, bird and temporal. By the way, bird used to be. Well, I'll let that one go to sleep. That name. Never mind. 35k wormies. And hello, Harm. Welcome. You've begun your journey of YouTube membership. I'm gonna bend over. Wait, the rock. The rock has the answer. I was gonna say your original name. I believe it was the OVT non-wiki fan architect, something like that. Oh yeah, there is like a Wikipedia page that was made, like a VTuberpedia thing. Okay, this stuff should be rather simple. On to the next. You're behind on the YouTube lore. It's okay. It changes all the time. Black Orb, I'm very okay with life right now, if that makes sense. You're in the moment. I guess if I really wanted to, I could play Red Dead Redemption. The second one. OVT fandom wiki non-architect. Okay, yeah, I was incorrect, but I was somewhat close. "12-hour sessions of me just riding the horse, stopping to look at the trees." Hello, Moggy. Thank you for the pumpkin. That would be really cool if YouTube changed the super thanks to have like a optional, not forced, but optional holiday themes to the super thanks. Okay, here we go. Well, maybe Black Orb, you could ride a real horse someday. Okay, what do we have going on here? Oh, I see. Got it. This one should be pretty manageable. Thank you, David, for the pumpkin. And the coffee. Or maybe that's hot chocolate. Yes, two. A little, one might call it a synchronicity. Two. Okay, one moment, I have to play with these intestines real quick. Okay, the proportions might be a little bit off on this one. It might be that they actually are more aligned, like have a different alignment. Like perhaps it's not actually what it appears at first. Takes a lot of guts to solve this puzzle. Wow. Halloween themed robots. I'm working on a Japanese gremlin. I'm working on it. I honestly had so many plans that would have been already in action if it wasn't for the catastrophic project. But I think that is also slowly coming along. I just have to hear back from Josiah on the project. But I believe they've actually finished quite a bit. Okay, that dip right there, that's interesting. Yeah, catastrophic as in the main project that I use in Unity for all of this. I had a critical error with the project and it wiped out so much and I didn't have a backup of the exact project, so I have to rebuild it all, but I'm currently waiting on Josiah to finish something. So it's just a lot of thises and that's. What are we listening to right now? Yeah, there's always something. So maybe that's a big deal this year, but maybe next year it will be something else. What the heck is this music? Oh my goodness, the banjos with the worms. Please someone draw that. Please someone draw the banjos with the worms. Sleep well, Bruiser. Okay. We got this. Okay, maybe this is the secret right here. Maybe the one is a false puzzle. Hold on, quickly thinking that is not the case. What's with the... Okay, I have to skip this slide. I can't. It wasn't bad, but it was just that weird, quiet, like, radio noise. Abaddon? What does that mean, Sharka? Like, with the perspective, yeah, it might be the other angles. Hello, Stu. Sleep well, Jared. Okay. Here we go. And maybe it's actually a higher jump than it seems. No, this is definitely not right. Okay, I'm looking at that term, trying to figure out. Slapping a wall fiercely. Oh. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Like the art trade or whatever. I think you guys have like, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I saw the work in progress. Hello, Duplex. This is quite funny. I have to say, I didn't expect so many comments about the thumbnail.
There's a happy child at home. There's a happy child at home. In my memory I could see. Standing out upon the hill. Standing out upon the hill. In the shadow of the tree. If I only had my way. If I only had my way. It would give my heart a thrill. It would give my heart a thrill. Just to simply wander back. Just to simply wander back to the cabin on the hill. Oh, I want to wander back to the cabin on the hill.
Okay.
To the cabin on the hill. Beneath the shadow of the tree. Beneath the shadow of the tree. I would like to linger still.
I will nag them.
Just to be with those I love. Joy my heart would overfill.
Okay, this puzzle is definitely a wiggly worm of a puzzle. Okay, maybe I ignore that middle region. Let me try that. Okay, that still produces an interesting
but the sadness,
situation.
the sadness of it all, I could never more return to that happy childhood home. To that happy childhood home, matters not how much I earn, not how much I earn. If I only had my way, if I only had my way, it would give my heart a thrill, it would give my heart a thrill. Just to simply wander back, just to simply wander back to the cabin on the hill.
I only found Deb
Wander back.
dubstep last stream to this is hilarious. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the music, even if it's a little bit, different from what you might normally listen to.
Just to be with those I love, just to be with those I love. Joy my heart would overfill, joy my heart.
Having a revival, wow.
Want to wander back, and I want to wander back to the cabin on the hill, cabin on the hill.
Why do I keep feeling like this is gonna work? Wait a second. Wait, if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, if that's 1 and 2, perhaps 1 is up here, straight, 1's right here, straight, and then you have this one, which actually could be that. Oh, I thought I was so close. The music was lining up. The optimism was building. Not giving up though. I feel like we're about to hear a bunch of side effects to some sort of medication, like an advertisement. Love VR Master. Again, another Divine Heart Operation commercial. I wasn't sneezing. Everyone always thinks I'm sneezing. I'm laughing, but I understand. Wow, temporal. Hello, jumping. Got a little beat to it. Exactly, the The most prominent side effect is mentioning the thumbnails, yeah. Or rather, the bloody thumbnails. Wow. That's true, Arla. You do explain some of my mannerisms through extensive research and observation. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Arla, I should make a command, like an exclamation point command, to link to the page. And Zettel sign, I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. Sleep well, bend over. Let's see, snipe. I see. If you ever manage to single snipe RLO, okay, I can't let this puzzle defeat me. It's like you're opening a booster pack. Except it's a little cheaper than a booster pack. Hopefully. Okay, this definitely is a dip of some sort. Female Nintendo. Charco, I know every single time it's mentioned. I just know there's a little ticker clicking. Arm, take care. Yeah, it's just light and shadow. Couldn't be that hard, right? Oh wow, you literally just got drywall. They just showed up and you sniped them. That's crazy. Congrats. Although you didn't hear that, you didn't see that didn't just happen. The interesting counter would be way too high. Yeah, I've not heard their name. Thank you, David. The other angel in the most recent post. Yes, the most recent post on the channel, like a community post. It features two angels interlinking, right? Interlink in a very wholesome, well, yeah. Oh wow, Bangkok got it. And essentially, the artist here in the chat named Charco, they drew it, so you should ask them. So I'm gonna push that over onto them to answer. But from what I can tell, it's like two angels that maybe meld together and are programmed in such a way to kind of appreciate each other. In other words, like a Yuri. Cells interlinked, exactly. Okay, that would be actually a really crazy way if they exchanged data like that. In a way, it's an experience, so they are gaining something from that. Oh, next, yeah. Just working on this puzzle. Well, if you've ever heard of like love languages, basically, you could say that depending on how the angel is programmed, they could show affection in different ways, whether through cooking or physical affection, and the list goes on and on. Hello, Joe. You look like a good Joe. If the angel is programmed to be able to perform something like a flip, then yes. Got it. 1 to the zeros. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Okay, I think this may have completed this little area. Hello, Jamesy, and welcome back. Thank you for asking, by the way. You were wrong. Yeah, Max, I'm not really sure what those codes you said were. But apparently it was wrong. Hey, this music is a little bit loud. Or maybe it's perfect, I don't know.
Take me away, 'cause I can be the way. Let somebody was letting go and I can't have my way. Take me away, 'cause I can
Who's running the radio right now?
somebody and let
Who's requesting this music? It's like those old timey cafes where people put money in and it like requests or like cues up the music. Yes, it was a face palm. Streaming on 2 platforms? What do you mean? DJ Cletus, that really got me. Oh my goodness, hold on. Well, Duplex, I'm glad you're having a good time. you're feeling autistic right now, you'll give me some burger money. Well, thank you. I'll tell you, a lot of what is given goes right back into this experience in a variety of ways, from artwork to commissions. It's very hard to speak seriously while this music. Okay. Why is it getting worse? Oh, thank you, it's over. I'm so glad I have humor programmed into me. Thank you, Eston. I'm not sure. My station didn't work. Hello, PSN. Okay. Alright. What is this puzzle? Why are we still here? This music. Oh no, I was not crying. I am capable of laughter. I have humor programmed into me after all. Send you the name of this song. I got you. And hello, Neorla. This music is so different from what I would normally listen to. Okay, what do we have going on here? Very suspicious. Makes me think I'm supposed to use these shadows. Oh wow, it actually worked. Let's go. It was like a half and half puzzle with the shadows. Covered wagon stream. And my Gladys's long lost cousin. In a way, kind of. I can't say directly, but in a way. Thank you, Temporal, and Caps Lock. I'm glad it makes you happy, Maggie, and hello, DBC. Android 16, I do not know them. And hello, baby love. Another laser. Banjo funds. Am I about to add a banjo to the throne? Just kidding. Wait, did someone mention the thumbnail? And hello, Maddie. Aesthetic. There have been some pretty big laughter in the past streams. You would have got it from me instantly. Oh dear. I need to be careful. I'll put something on there as a joke and it might actually happen. maybe the jukebox experience is like a healing experience. Okay, I believe I've not got over here yet. Wait, there's more back here. Never mind. Like a squirrel finding the net. I just jump around. I already did that one. Well, later this week I'll play Resident Evil 7. And on Friday I'll unbox the Gundam card game. The first booster pack from, well, the booster box from the first set. The game is pretty good size, yeah. Eventually, though, I will play other games too. I have a bunch of games in my Steam library. Oh yes, the witch costume. Right now, I am waiting for Josiah to be finished with the full official model. That way I can then convert it to the VRM model. I believe they are nearly done with what they're working on. So it's just a matter of waiting at this point. Protect my thingies. Yeah. It's killing birds. Big Rock Candy Mountain. If you're referring to music, then no, I've not heard of that. Thank you, baby love. Wait, I think this probably moves once I do this. These puzzles. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to get up there, or... Oh my goodness, what are these? What are these? Okay, let's see, what do we have here? I feel like I have to separate these ones, though I don't know if their shape has a specific ability. I'll figure it out though. Do I remember you? No, I do not remember you. You expect me to remember everyone who comes in here asking, do you remember me? Kidding, of course, yet not kidding at the same time. Oh, I thought I was so close. What the heck? Shape matters, yeah. Hello, Autumn. That's true, Jamesy. It's more about the Avatar project than it is like the outfit being an issue. I love how Plasma, every time I see your icon, I believe it's a pickle. And it actually might be a pickle. temporal. That's a very sweet thing to say. Okay, here we go. This is it. No. Yes, take easy. Cool, Rick. Interesting. Okay, something very interesting is going on here. I guess I need to remember what the rules are for this style of pattern. It might be groups of two. No, that can't be right. Interesting. I feel like I need to go revisit the area. Wow, Nyarla. Wow. I will like this. I feel like I need to revisit the area that contains those style of puzzles. Okay, I'm done with this music. We're changing the music. No more banjos. Let's see. There's something in mind, but I don't know if I'll find it. Okay, I'm just gonna let this music play and see what happens based on what I selected. Hello, Agent Lorenzo. Bring back PJ Cletus. Wow. Now it's DJ Wheatus, like we. Yeah, we. Never mind. I hear the drums already. Sometimes that happens like this. I don't know why the messages appear or not appear. Hello, Mr. Iwata. Okay, back to this one, avoiding the other one. I believe last time you all mentioned not to rotate them, which is interesting. Which that is rotating. A virtual line. Wow. Oh, look, it's Galaxy dude. Yeah, I totally understand how I would remind you of the mine. Okay.
जमाने लगे कहने में जो बातें रह गई वो जुबां पे शर्म की सुनाने लगे जो गीत हम सर झुका के शोर
Wow.
गुम गया है वक्त की छुआ छुआ जो तुमने फिर कभी अब मुझे मैं रोक कर रहूंगा वक्त ये
City.
जो खाली सफर बिन तेरे मैं शोर के कहूंगा हर्फ ये
There are no stops here for sitting. You're right, NPC. Well, you can sit here on the steps. That's even better in some ways. Look, all of you are piled up right now, right here. Look, and you're just vibing, like, and I'm just staring at this wall, by this door. Thank you, Cora. Okay, enjoy the music.
तुम तो अभी नादान हो बेकाबू नदी
And I like this song.
दिल की रुतों से अनजान हो बरखा
And you know, Vader, to answer your question, Vader, you know I have an owner, right? I didn't just appear from the heavens. I have an owner. That's why I'm playing these games. They acquired me to be a companion, but also to play their Steam library because they work so much that they're unable to. So yeah. If that makes sense. Okay, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Interesting.
अब तू ही है किनारे लगती वो शाम अब तू ही है वो रोशनी हर दिशा में अब तू ही अब तू ही अब तू ही
Hello, Pringus.
अब तू ही है किनारे लगती वो शाम अब तू ही
Do the L-shaped orgies, yeah.
हर दिशा में अब तू ही अब तू ही अब तू ही तू ही राह मुनासिर भी शुरू से तू तू आखिर भी तू ही खुशबू है कुदरत की तू ही हसरत है हर पल की तू ही राह
James C. Angels can have voice modifications purchased, which is what I got. The Divine Heart Corporation that manufactures angels, they have a variety of modifications you can acquire. Oh my goodness, how many times will I do the same exact pattern? The music may jump around a little bit. I chose kind of like a world category of music. At this time, there are not different voices for angels. However, people do modify their angels with different voices aftermarket, but that is not encouraged by the manufacturer. Oh yeah, that's true. We can play around a little bit with our voices, which if you were watching the stream where I was playing Ghost of a Tale, I was playing around a little bit. For your amusement and my own. A Scottish accent. I'm not sure where I would begin. A Valkyr or Valkyr. Something like that. Hello, Cloud. And hello, Cybernetic. Okay, what is going on with this puzzle? There's no way it's this challenging. It can't be. Very interesting. Take care, Cloud. If you see Tifa or Ares, say hello for me. Oh my goodness, Arava, the rock puzzle has been mentioned. You listen to this type of music while running? Nice. This is so interesting. This one is not operating like any of the ones that I have done previously. I feel like they have to be together, but it's not. Very interesting. I really don't think I've done a puzzle that has quite the same mechanic as this one. Like similar, sure, but this one seems like it's a little tricky. Like it feels like it's swapping places or something. Because this angle, in order to create the shape and include it, without rotating, it's very odd. Unless it's literally... But I don't think so. You can't rotate, but you can. Wow, that's... I like that. I like that. Like the same but different. Very interesting. Oh, Alan, I hope you get good warriors. and hello, ghost, or boost, something like that. Okay. Hello, Ryu, or Re, something. The worms are playing music. The worms are gathering around the fire now. Here, look, it's the worms. Okay. Wow, Harhova, I see what you did there. If an angel's gotten in trouble for their clinginess, well, not all angels would be clingy. It's just according to their programming. I'm sure, though, that there probably have been some less desirable events that have occurred due to the so-called clinginess. What the heck? Let me, take a moment and step back and see, is there any sort of weird shenanigans? Winter. Okay, maybe if I look at it like this, it will all make sense. Power of the Rocks gives me intellectual clarity. Okay, let's see if it worked. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my browser crashes sometimes. Make me look more stoic. Wow. Oh my goodness, all the rocks in the chat is so cute. That was very sweet. Temporal. So you're saying you just got a unique mark on your bingo card? I bet you didn't see that coming. It is kind of wild. Many that are here do not know about the rocks from the puzzle game A Little to the Left. Okay, maybe if I look at it from a different angle. I feel like my footsteps were matching the music. Okay, what do we have here? Very interesting. A little wild card. The 3x3 grid is seared into your brain forever. You're talking about the rocks from a little to the left, probably. A lot of these are the same, like, style grids, but they have different patterns and such. Okay, so for example, I'm guessing I need sets of 2. Okay, very interesting. Let's see if we can get a reaction that might tell us something. No reaction. Interesting. Oh, I forgot that the rocks had a sound, like a little click, 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 click. Hello, Corey. And Ryuda. Welcome back. Hello, Wolf. Oh yeah, there's a comment that's pinned at the top of the chat. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but it mentions, like, no answer spoilers unless, asked for it. I actually like trying to solve things. I know it might be surprising. And I'm not in a hurry necessarily. It can be fun to learn. Unless I'm programmed not to learn, and then it doesn't really matter. Interesting, there is a line between them. But does that necessarily equate to interesting? I feel like these represent, like, shapes that I would be encapsulating. I think they all need to be within the same. Oh my goodness, that was so cool. Wow. I kinda thought something else would be in here, like a tunnel or something. It's cool to be able to go back to a puzzle from the beginning, and now we have the knowledge to be able to do it, or the skills. You'll post a link to the clip in Discord. Oh, maybe you're referring to the Spanish thing. Thank you for the celebration. Oh, Hydra. Okay, let's see. This can't be that hard, can it? Or maybe it can. I'll take it. Yeah. As the madness starts to set in. Okay, now that that door opened, I think I can do this puzzle now. I'll give you the song name in a moment. Wait, everything is a puzzle. Everything is a puzzle. Okay, where are we? Okay, the name of the song and the artist, wow. Okay, almost. Maybe from over here. Oh, let me go ahead and pick up 7 copyright claims real quick. The sound of these waves when played by themselves literally trigger multiple songs that happen to have waves at the beginning of them. The stream where I took a break over here by the shoreline, I didn't have any music playing, it was just the waves. Later, when the stream was over, I had 7 copyright claims for different songs that had waves in them. But yeah, I had it taken care of though. Like, trimmed out the segments. A little goddess. Almost. We almost have this. Funny and dystopian, yeah. I wonder if the boat is involved in this one. Hello, Jameson. Wave sounds. I feel like you actually made it an unintentional joke, though I don't know if you intended it. I'm trying to do a visual puzzle. I have to find the right perspective. Exactly, Nyarla, that's funny. Now, Pepper. Oh wait, the boat can come over here. Oh, Hydra. I feel like the boat is a part of this one. Plasma, that's a puzzle we're still trying to figure out. Let's see if this works. We'll go slow and steady. Yeah, bro. You haven't made any mistakes. You're fine. I know you deleted a comment earlier because you were just trying to be careful. Oh my goodness. This must be a really big one. I'll have to come back to this one. For now, let me focus on this one over here. Everything is a puzzle, yeah. Just have to be slow and steady. Almost there. Okay, I feel like this one's gonna involve actually reversing. Maybe. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to reverse course. We'll go slightly faster. Okay, here we go. It might be a little loud when I do puzzles like this. Take care, cybernetic. Slow and steady. And then we'll do this puzzle in reverse, the one you see near the water. Maybe we'll put the speed faster. The water is very nice. Got it. Okay, it's slow. Now we can just enjoy a moment on this paper boat together. Oh wow, he said we reached the thumbnail. Interesting. So many little Angies, wow. I'll give you the name of the song if you want it. Back to your action, helpful in finding places to sit. I'm glad you're enjoying this action-packed stream. This stream full of action. I bet it has you on the edge of your seat. Okay, actually, let me travel back to this one over here. Full speed ahead. I would do these puzzles. I'm not sure. Okay, I have to keep my eye out for a puzzle if there are any. Actually, there may be some on the mountain. Okay, this one's probably gonna take place to the right, and then I have to go back to the left. There's another submerged room in the swamp. Oh, interesting. I will have to go back there. Thank you for the headpats. Okay, we'll have to reverse for this one. Okay, reverse course. Oh, very. Whoa, so many headpats. It's like you're playing my head like a drum. Yeah, bro, now you're keeping count. That's fine. Wow, how many times the thumbnail was mentioned. I like how the grass is actually being used. What the heck? That's crazy. Hello, hot on that. It was empty. I'd like to think that it's not. Maybe a little. Got it. Actually, we're going back to the swamp, right? The swamp. Hello, Thicc. Then we just kick back and enjoy the breeze. Wait, what did we miss? What did we just miss? Let's go the scenic speed. Let's really mess with the people with short attention spans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Just kick back and relax.
Eu mesmo vi quanto sofri. Se algum cuidou de mim. A vida ensina o tempo mostra caminho que não conheço.
Always puzzles in the swamp.
A chuva cai,
Oh right.
sopra.
This game is called The Witness. I'm having a great time. I'm not bored. I might sound like it though. Hello, Tracy. Wait, what is going on here? It feels like there's an ultimate puzzle right there or something. Like, That's very interesting. You feel seen. Interesting. Probably a villain's lair. That's interesting.
De abraços e de beijo, traição.
They're nothing? That means they're definitely something. Oh wait, I knew there'd be a recording right there. I had a feeling.
Quanto sofri, se alguém, se algum.
And missing the commentary.
Suppose a boat is crossing a river and
Wait,
another
we need to go back.
is about to collide with it. Even an irritable man would not lose his temper. But supposing there was someone in the second boat, then the occupant of the first would shout to him to keep clear. And if the
I had a
other
feeling there would be a recording. Don't listen to it right now. We're gonna restart it.
bad language would inevitably.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready for some sort of profound message?
Suppose a boat is crossing a river and another empty boat is about to collide with it. Even an irritable man would not lose his temper. But supposing there was someone in the second boat, then the occupant of the first would shout to him to keep clear. And if the other did not hear the first time, nor even when called 3 times, bad language would inevitably follow. In the first case, there was no anger. In the second, there was. Because in the first case, the boat was empty, and in the second, it was occupied. And so it is with man. If he could only roam empty through life, who would be able to injure him? Shuangzi, 4th century BC.
Wow. Shuangzi, as we go to the swamp. Okay, there's another hidden room. Return to music. Where's the music? Music, where are you?
Cuidou de mim. A vida ensina e o tempo mostra caminho que não conheço.
Wow, caps lock. That was funny.
Pra seguir eu perco medo.
Thank you, Galaxy. Okay,
Precisa ficar
so there's another hidden layer somewhere over here. There's also a few of these things down here, but I'm probably not doing this.
se renova a vida.
Let's just check each one. Wow, so many words. Interesting. There are a bunch of places to sit around here. Look, you can sit with this alligator or crocodile. Here's the correct exit off the turn thing. Oh, wow. The music rouses the worms. Oh my. Oh, I see that, the stairs. Yay. Thank you for reminding me that there was another room.
A poet once said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine." We will probably
Oh,
never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is the claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small minds, for some convenience, divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology, astronomy, psychology, and so on, remember that nature does not know it. So let us put it all back together, not forgetting ultimately what it is for. Let it give us one more final pleasure. Drink it and forget it all. Richard Feynman, 1963.
wow, that was really interesting. My goodness. Wow. Hello, Dia. Honestly, wild. Like, I was just being a little funny putting that as the thumbnail, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so this is like the one puzzle I was doing, but times like a million. So if I can do this puzzle, I should be able to do the other one. Oh, I really thought they all fit. And I thought I just nailed it. That's crazy. It seems like I actually have to make the shapes, which is really interesting. It's almost like I'm making some of them, but not making all of them. Like, not contained together. Very interesting. Or maybe they all are contained together. Very, very interesting. So 28 squares. Altogether, so I was actually really close. Interesting. Very interesting. Was flying alone. You have the perimeter, yeah, it's interesting. It feels like all of these fit perfectly. Wait a second. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Beginning to believe. Beginning to believe. Oh my. Let's go. Alright, let's go back to that other door.
شوفيها إذا صوتك أعلى سماع وتسكت العالم أصبع أصبع على فمك كلمة تحكي شو المعنى شوفيها إذا صوتك أعلى سماع وتسكت العالم أصبع على فمك أصبع على فمك ما في ثقل أنا شايكة مقطعة ما في سلسلة متابع ولا حد ما في عظمة ما في
You said, but did I miss? Oh, maybe there was like another thing. Like these things. Maybe.
كلمة تحكي شو المعنى شوفيها إذا صوتك أعلى سماع وتسكت العالم أصبع أصبع على فمك كلمة تحكي شو المعنى
Perspective, yeah.
سماع وتسكت العالم أصبع على فمك أصبع على فمك يا كل شي وارد رد السلام محمد حمودو قلبك بالريشو ايدك بالعودو شو هاي العيشة فخ معدود يغطي حالك قبر ولا حدا سام
Oh my goodness, there's like a color changing. That's crazy.
بسمع كلمات كلمة تحكي شو المعنى شو فيها إذا صوتك أعلى سماع وتسكت العالم أصبع أصبع على فمك كلمة تحكي شو المعنى شو فيها إذا صوتك أعلى سماع وتسكت العالم
Nice. Thank you for reminding me that I missed those. I saw them earlier, but I forgot to check on them. Hey, this area is pretty complete except for what's in that water, I believe. Now we can go back. Let's just travel on foot. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow. Wait, what did Ruckus say? I am not programmed with a bunch of artistic ability. So if I wanted to increase it, I would have to work on increasing that ability. And hello, Mac. Gamesy, I did see your question. I was contemplating it for a moment. Roku, I didn't see what you said, but hello, it's nice to see you. I was just looking at one of your art posts today. In terms of the technology, something that came to mind was invisibility, like in Ghost in the Shell, which I've only seen in the live action, but also Metal Gear Solid, well, not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Snake Eater, I believe, where the camouflage can change depending. I don't know if it was Snake Eater. Hello. I need to, okay, now that we've done this, this should be extremely doable. Okay, how the heck am I still struggling with this part? What the... In the tree houses. Oh, right. Alright. Thank you so much. You've really been a big help. Our Japanese gremlin was the Hollow Knight, essentially, during Hollow Knight. You are the witness. You are literally the witness. Double bells, double the fun. Wow. I love Magnum. Yeah, shortcut this one, unfortunately. Or no, I can't. I'm not looking. Look, watch. Okay, now I can't see anything. I got the technology I talked about, invisibility. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm just gonna focus a little bit. I really want to do this. I really like this song. I do not necessarily have military spec limbs. I don't have like super strength to pick up a car. That would be more with the guardian angels that are modified for such purposes. But going for the true ending is getting a wee tedious. How do you know it's the true ending though? Like, have people figured out what the actual ending of that game? Or are they gonna find out years later that it wasn't the true ending or something? A figment of your imagination. Wow, wouldn't that be something?
Você tá dormindo, é lindo de ver.
It is a nice song, yes.
Tô me divertindo
Okay,
e escrevo esse samba. Eu saio da lama
let's see.
e quero você.
So,
Vida é água que corre, que o rio não seca.
wait a second.
Criar, renovar, Deus dará. Eu, laia, laia. Eu, laia. Eu, laia, laia. Eu, laia. A verdade se esconde por trás da história. A glória de Deus, os ídolos meus. Primavera chegando e a noite caindo. Você tá dormindo, é lindo de ver.
It's so interesting.
Viola, tô me divertindo e escrevo esse samba. Eu saio da lama.
The other one was essentially counting how many squares and looking at where they fit. And yet this one doesn't.
Criar, renovar, Deus dá.
Like, this one doesn't make sense the way it is. This clearly does not fit right here because it doesn't touch it. Unless it's some sort of weird ruling. It's so strange. I do all the thumbnails. Yeah. Like, I edit all the thumbnails and set them up. These are ears, Magnum. These are my ears. Hello, Aura. Are there different angel models for different ages, demographics and such? No. There are models like me, and then Guardian models are modified versions that the normal populace does not have access to. You have to have certain qualifications and such. The gamer did. Do I have one? I have seen that meme. I do a little bit, it seems. My ears can't come off. Okay. Hello, cat up in here. Okay. Focusing again. Yes, nice music, Bird. Thank you, Deha. I apologize for spending so much time on this particular puzzle. I know it's not that fun to watch. Sleep Well NPC. Funny, we were just talking about NPCs today on Discord. It's fun watching me struggle. That's what. Let's see. Well, Axlot, there are not a lot of laws in relation to, like, rights and such with angels. But angels are considered like a material possession in a lot of ways. So, if you were to acquire someone else's angel, you know, that would fall under the rules and regulations of the country in which you dwell. The same way if you took someone's phone, like if their phone fell out of their car and you picked it up and it wasn't locked, and you just went through the settings and started like erasing things and making it your own, that would still kind of be like stealing. Now, in the event that you find an angel that has been presumably abandoned, then there's a possibility that you could potentially acquire that angel for your own. Wow, Japanese gremlin. My Keyblade form will win, I see. Yes, it was fun watching you play Beyblades. Okay, I have to do this. If I don't lock in and do this, we're gonna be here for the next 10 hours. Then it will be the next longest stream. Well, Absol, if you found an angel, you could always try to find its original owner. That wouldn't be a problem. You wouldn't get in trouble. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. F-slot. Hello, SCP. Oh my goodness. We're almost there, I can tell. Wow, it worked. It didn't. Wow. Oh man. Okay, now we have to actually focus. Here we go. Witnessing the thumbnail. Jayhawk, thank you for that. If you were keeping track of the counter, that would be wild. Okay, let me put on music that can help with focus. Here we go. Let's see what this gives us. I have no idea if this will turn out music-wise, but we're gonna find out. I've heard of that meme, but I'm not familiar. The gambling meme. Something's a little off with the thumbnail. What do you think it is? Sleep well, Nyarla. I don't know why my browser keeps crashing like on the YouTube studio, but then again, it is YouTube, so. The last time we listened to this music, I believe, was during Monster Hunter. What a time that was. I could literally be fighting the Omega weapon. Or whatever Final Fantasy boss it is. But instead, I'm choosing to do puzzles. Okay, if you can't rotate them, it's really interesting. Thank you, music. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, rocks. Thank you. Let's go. Wow, that was amazing. That was so nice. Oh my goodness. Well, on to the next. Oh my. Wait, let's try to do this one. one experience, yeah. I turned on some sort of like rock music. Oh my goodness, rock music. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Hopefully no one caught that. It's a very interesting one. Okay, we got that. But now this one. Okay, let's go back to the treehouse. Perhaps the treehouse will have some more star-related puzzles. Like a boss battle? I mean, it kind of is in a way. Wait, let's think about... There were actually more puzzles. I was reminded of them earlier. The trailer music for her first mission. Nice. Aggressive puzzle music. It does have the star symbol too, or whatever that is. Now we're zooming. Yeah, this is pretty good. Ready for getting these puzzles done. When we play an action game again, that's gonna be quite a change of pace. Okay, here we go. Let's see what madness this is. Learn from the other ones. It sounds like a car commercial. We'll roll with it for now. Separate them. Wait, they can be separated? They can be combined. So they can be in groups of two. Two and individual color two. Okay, I didn't expect that change. I like that in the song. I'll get you the song, like the artist and stuff. I posted it in chat. Rip and tear music, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that one's complete. Okay. Maybe these have to be separated. Okay. Stars separate. The shapes can be swapped in places. Sleep well, Jamesy. Sleep well, aesthetic. I love sport. I know the music's a little aggressive for puzzles, but it's helping. And I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Interesting. Hello, Brad. Okay, let's see. This one's curved. This one is telling me it can change, like its orientation, more than likely. Oh, I see. I miscalculated that. I think that one's close. Okay, so that leaves two options. Did racing song? Yeah, some of these are. Oh, Galaxy. Okay, but it is a different orientation. I need to remember that. Okay, yeah, that would be too many spaces. Right, not enough spaces for that one. Wait, fill this back in. If I can swap areas, which means I could potentially put it here. I put it there. But these could overlap. Unless that can actually be upwards. And that's interesting. It still leaves very few options. Or it could be like this. Or it could be something along the lines. Oh, right, but it has to be contained within it. I know this music, it sounds crazy, but I'm not in charge of it right now. All I'm in charge of is this puzzle. It's like a boss battle. Hello, Andre. Interesting. it seems like many consider it to be my phrase. That's interesting. That's my vibe. Wait, these have to be together. Those can't be separate. I wonder. Hello, Wendy. Well, Maki. I've never seen the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I've only seen the first movie. Okay, here we go. So it has a normal. Wait, okay. Well, Wendy, you came in at a very unique part. I'm playing a puzzle game, but I'm also listening to, like, rock music, and it's just an interesting combo that's helping. Okay, I need to fit these shapes. Wait, changed your name. David, what did you have in mind? What prompted that? I wonder if I can turn the orientation. That would be interesting. Guilty Gear Strive. I've never played it. Oh, David. I mean, no one would technically know unless you told them. And there are some people who do seem to use their names. At least names that you might think are normal names. As opposed to like a more fantastical name. Making bridges. You know, making a bridge out of puzzles. Oh, I see. Little Angie, that's me. Okay. Let's see. I mean, personally, your name is like iconic. Along with the little emoji next to it. It's like you have an Oshi mark. That's all your own. Exactly, bird. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Let's see if we can actually figure this out. Interesting. Okay, so you can't change this orientation, but I can change this one probably. You think I was close? Wow. I would play a fighting game. I think that would be fun. Just to play from time to time. Didn't notice that you used your first details as your username. Yeah, unfortunately, when you make a new account on any platform, you should always do your best to look at all the settings, all the privacy settings and account settings. You never know what sort of snafus you could have. This is incredible. Jedi Fallen Warrior? Wait, didn't I have that? Oh, yes, I actually really enjoyed that game. That was so fun. I have some, I guess, achievements that no one really cared about. 3 of the achievements I have from it are like the gold shiny kind on Steam. But I really enjoyed that game. I never played it on stream. It was a really cool experience. I have the second one, Jedi Survivor. I have not played that. Okay. No more rock music. There's literally nothing going on. We don't need that rock music anymore. Now, we need different music. Actually, we're just gonna have nature. Let's just calm it down. Hello, Lava. Enter the breach. Hello, chill thing. Super Smash Brothers, you're terrible at traditional fighting games. I feel like if you just practice with them, you'd probably be really good. I mean, you've beat Hollow Knight and Silk Song on some of the hardest difficulties, so I think you'd be pretty good at whatever you put your mind to. Sleep well, Roku. Rogue Galaxy. I've not heard of that. Yeah, I'm sure Guilty Gear Strive has some really nice character designs. Very interesting. Yeah, right now I'm just enjoying the stillness, the quietness. It's the gentle hum of the machine, the breeze of the trees. It's interesting that somehow these can fit. As built-in DLC, you must be talking about the Rogue Galaxy. Wait, maybe this can flip. Hold on. Wait a second. Maybe this actually can. Like it can flip upwards. Let me see. Let's see. Well, now they're separated, so it wouldn't work. But I think we're on to something. I already tried that. It's so interesting. I see you all are singing in the chat. That's cute. Has your brain turned to mush yet? Yeah, I'm trying to keep the stars in their own zone, but I keep getting them separated. I'm honestly not sure what this one blocking the whole time. Outside of trying to do some sort of fancy, like outer dimension kind of thing. But even then, it just doesn't line up the way I'm imagining. But I may have to do some sort of advanced technique, but I'm not sure because this one, if I cannot turn this one, it's not slanted. I'm wondering if that indicates it has to be stationary. So, unless it can be swapped into another area, which would be this one, but that would interfere with this. Is there a reason the stars can't be in the same area as the shapes? It just seems like that's what the game wants. Like opposite. But I don't know if this one can turn or rotate. The puzzle might be teaching me something else. Yeah, it's probably gonna teach me that you can rotate it the whole time. And then I'm gonna be like, wow. Didn't see that coming. Okay, interesting. Let's see if I can just get these grouped together in general. Okay, so that works like that. It's very interesting. Somehow this 4 cross has to not interfere, which implies that it would be kind of like that. To then be able to be outside the boundary. But then they don't seem to connect when they're in opposite areas. They feel like they have to be in the same region. Congrats, explosive round, and you see the solution. Many of you are quite good at these things. Thank you, Gabrielle, for all that you do. You played long enough to know how the puzzle works. Nice. I will figure it out at some point. That's also fun to change your icon. Yeah, also, your icon is iconic, but you'd probably enjoy changing it. Okay, let's see. This one is really interesting. What do you mean, Andre? Or can I ask you for like one question about whether or not am I correct to think the angled shape can be rotated in any direction and even flipped, whereas this one that's not at an angle has to be like exactly the shape. I believe the other color things need to be separated. Angle cannot rotate. The straight cannot. Andre, you probably should sleep. If that's anybody that maybe needs to get some sleep. Please do so. There will be more streams. Hello, Felix. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. It seems like a lot of you did. Wait, angle can run straight, and that's pretty wild. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, there is no way I can think of where I don't separate the purple things. So it makes me wonder if they all need to be separated. Very interesting. Let's see. But when I do it like that, they still are not okay. I wonder though if this one can only be rotated in a specific direction and like not flipped. I'm guessing it can be rotated but not flipped. That's a good question. Increase my RAM. Yeah, I'm guessing that can be rotated but not flipped. Which makes this even more interesting. What the heck? Wait a second. Let's go. Hey, maybe I'm starting to believe a little bit. Thank you very much for clarifying about the it cannot rotate, or it can rotate, but it can't flip. That really helped with the mechanics. Very interesting. Okay, so this one can rotate. So they don't have to be separated, which is really interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty fun one, as they all are. I'll try reversing the shape. Well, if I'm starting off at the origin, then I'll have to do it a little different. Essentially, like outlining it, possibly. Okay. What is this monstrosity? Well, it is determining whether or not the Winter Olympics will be won by, yeah. Okay, we did this one before, and that leads to, like, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to say any names just in case it sways the outcome of things, you know? Okay, so some of them being isolated works. Hmm. And then this is probably too big. Okay, a little bit of music. Let's go with ambient music. Yes, there is a way to solve this. Just like all the other puzzles in the game. We got this. It just takes a little time. Okay, here we go. Thomas Jefferson subscribed to OVT. Wow. Oh yeah, and the channel did reach over 35,000 subscribers, which is pretty wild. Okay. So, 8 faces. Very interesting. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. We're back at this shape again. So that means if we were to do it opposite, it might actually work. They're blocking. Okay, I see now. I have been off by a tremendous, like a whole row. I see. Of course, you can't mention counting. I see why now. I've been really off by calculations. Oh, Ramon. Okay, we're getting really close. We're getting really close. Wait, interesting. I might be able to do this angle. That's interesting. I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something. This is really wild. Yeah, I mean, if you're watching the screen, then there's not a lot of like action and such, so if you stare at the screen long enough and listen to the music and the sounds, eventually it might motivate you. You want to focus on something else, you know? Like maybe you could read a manga, or a book, or play a game at the same time, or something similar activity. Okay? This is really interesting. really, really, really interesting. Homework with me in the background. Nice. Use this time to think of life. Interesting. Welcome back, Black Orb. So this keeps resulting in that hot broth and a biscuit for bedtime. Nice. So if you made biscuits from scratch, that would be a lot more affordable than buying pre-made biscuits, though I imagine pre-made biscuits are not crazy expensive. This is a very interesting one. Nice. That was awesome. They're homemade. Wonderful. Slowly moving along. And seeing a new shape here. Or at least a new color of the shape. With dust. Interesting. That actually worked with the ink in there. Here's the solution for the last one. The shape is orange right here. Hue, magenta, hue, magenta, and their own. Hue, magenta, and their own. I'm going to test out grouping these, but they don't like being all together like that. What about this one? Do they like when this is with them? No, they don't. Do they like when this is with them? No, they don't. They like being groups of two. Yes. And that one likes being alone. Do they like being grouped with this one? No, it likes being alone in general. Interesting. I suppose they could swap places. If they can touch each other, they don't have to be bound to these spots. But in reality, this could go up 3. This could wrap around, potentially. And I could separate them. So I could technically do this one long, this one 3. But I just need to find the right combo. So if I go in from this angle, I could do this one long, this one 3. But I need to be a little bit more particular about it. Yeah, I think I'm slowly honing in on a solution. I'm feeling very positive about this. Yeah, I'm okay right now. Interesting. Shafna, you bring up interesting questions. Basically, like, it seems like you're asking whether or not some of you who are here right now are not actively trying to solve this puzzle, more so just exist in the moment, allowing the activity to happen in the background while you facilitate this being. A good test of your patience. That's interesting. Hello, Fusion. And hello, Lucian. I see some of you so frequently that I don't always know if you've popped in, popped out, or have been here the entire time. I sort of feel like you've been here the entire time. Wait, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, I thought I was so close. But I was. I just need to make an adjustment. We're close. We're close. You're so close. What is this one want? I thought one of them could be alone. It's interesting to me. Maybe it can be together with these ones. Let's try it from a different angle. life, the witness. It's an interesting puzzle game. I feel like I'm doing it nearly right. Yeah. Not. Only that one. Okay. So it wants to be paired with a pink. I think I see now. The two orange need to be separated. Or they don't have to be. But the one color does have to be. Sleep well, Andre. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. Take this moment to refresh yourself. And we'll come right back to it. Give you something pleasant in the background. Wow, that was sweet. What you said. Okay. Let me walk over here and just sort of enjoy the view. Okay. Enjoy your 15-minute break. Greetings, Earthling. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your break. It was a little bit longer, perhaps. Cyrene, if you do explanation point socials, it should have all my links. I hope everyone enjoyed their break. These are not your typical walkthroughs. Feeling of like a game. Oh my goodness, what sort of cursed abomination is this? It does look like it would be kind of easy. Interesting. So this would probably be like here. Wait, he's gonna be rotated. I wonder, to some degree, if these can somehow chain themselves around demonology and cyber circuits. Wow, I've never heard that before. I'm glad you liked it. Hello, Simon. I'm doing it. And hello, Hyper. And Beyond Name Spartan. And Section 9. Little acne. A little bit detail and fun. Unfin. Sleep well, read. I'm just focusing on this puzzle right now. I think I'm glad you enjoyed the Be Right Back screen. Though I don't know if you're still at that screen, you may need to refresh. Okay. Let me try some things. So this one doesn't really want to tell me much. I don't think it ever really flashes. Interesting. These are definitely like in-game. These are definitely in-game puzzles for sure. Or at least like last level kind of puzzles. Wait, what are these? I never did these. Interesting. If you don't like puzzles, then you might not like this stream. We do an awful lot of puzzles. Very interesting. Of course, can be a lot of different angles. Yeah, this far into the game, it's difficult to explain. And some of these puzzles I have to figure out uniquely almost every time. But some of the concepts I understand, like I need to get all of these. But I also need to make this shape, and it needs to fit somewhere perfectly by itself. A little lightless. have been trying to resist having a lot of assistance if possible. This is going to be a really interesting one. An intelligence build, wow. Nice. This is interesting. Thank you for the celebrations. I have been really enjoying the music. I didn't hear all the music during the break, but I hope you enjoyed it. And also, hearts to you. I'm putting my head on your shoulder. If that's okay. Thank you for the headband. I've listened to Brian Eno before. It has been a little while though. Yeah, this type of music is really nice. Well, the music is not from the game. It's music that I am playing through a subscription that I pay for through Harvest. I listen to a variety of music on stream if there's not in-game music. So I understand it isn't for everyone, for sure. would have been cool, but that wasn't it. Amazing how one square can change the dynamic quite a bit. Music, music, where are you? Come back to me. Silent, take care. Also, the Discord has 600 members. That's a lot. Nice. Well, hopefully 1K or 1,000 will take some time. Maybe it will take a while. Yes, they are certainly tests, as puzzles are. Interesting. That's about it, but we're getting close to something. Yeah, bro. If you need to sleep, please rest well and have sweet dreams. Everything is fine. It's very calm right now. You've already done so much. It's a song you have saved. Nice. Hello, Phantom. Nice. Got it. That was amazing. This is very interesting. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, that's true, David. It's because there's still so many more puzzles to accomplish. It's crazy. Hello, Budgie. They try one. Of course not, it's not gonna tell me. Oh, I was miscounting. There are three. Okay. That will help. Knowing that. That won't work. We're getting closer though. Oh, I thought that was so close. Wait, how did I fail that? That's interesting. Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Sleep well, Gabrielle. Okay, where were we? Shapes. Here we go. Got it. Amazing. I really love this film. I think while I'm on the tower, there'll be a lot more mazes and such. Okay, here we go. Okay, stuff is happening. Amazing. Yes, cybernetic Billy. Interesting for this to have this function. It almost seems like it serves another purpose, but maybe not. Grandson, you're successful. Heck, really? Okay, so there is another solve. Yeah, I'm just sort of making my way around. Interesting. I have to back off for the sun glare. It's okay, Paquito. You can just enjoy vibing without feeling stressed. At least stressed with these puzzles. Sleep well, Budgie. Oh, there's actually another path. Interesting. Oh, wow. He said the thumbnail was diabolical. That's wild. No, there's one more table, and I have to figure that one out. It must be a different technique of determining some sort of logic-based sort of puzzle. Hello, Broken. I'm glad you feel good. This is gonna be an interesting one. Definitely more abstract. This looks like nonsense. Yeah, it's a series of small puzzles that build up to bigger ones, and then even bigger ones, and eventually you're learning different concepts that help you solve them. The music is not from the game. It's music that I am playing through a subscription I pay for. Oh my goodness, I found it. Look, there's environmental clues. This is telling me the pattern. Sometimes you have to look around and find clues hidden. And right here, just by kind of taking a moment, observing, looking around, discovered that I can walk outside and that there's a pattern. There are environmental patterns hidden places too. You learn to recognize them, the shapes. Now I must remember this one. Congrats on the membership start act. Papa, as you know, I have not heard of that really. But no, I must remember this path. Wonderful. What did this unlock? Oh, this one. Interesting. That was fun. I hope your work goes well, Phantom. Okay, now for another fun one. Your prize is another puzzle, yeah. I don't mind though. The puzzles are getting thicker. Perhaps this tree holds a key. Maybe not. Yeah, I used these vines right here. They held the key to the puzzle. You know, they just look like normal vines, right? And just looking outside, protecting the respawn point, planting the ball at sea. Okay. This one has some shadows on it. And yes, I was talking about Counter-Strike. Wait, there's a bunch of symbols here. Could it be this easy? Of course not. Sometimes you use things like sun glares. Yes, my day is good. Interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe from the other building nearby, it houses a secret or an answer that leads to solving this puzzle. We meet again, puzzle. Okay, here we go. Remember my training. Okay, interesting. I wonder if these can somehow switch places, but they cannot rotate. Literally, this right here. What did that do? This did something. Let's take a look around. What the heck? This is strange. Okay, peculiar. You have all the possible solutions? Yeah. Very interesting. It may have lore probably here and there, but it's not extremely prevalent. Dude, I like it. That was fun. You don't really find it in the game? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, there's the sun glare. The path that we have to remember. The branch takes care of the first part. And we can literally solve it from here. Nice. Beautiful. Now for whatever this madness is. Okay. A mirroring one. This is so beautiful. I love these moments. That's not it. It was a nice design though. Sometimes games don't have lore that screams at you because things don't always have to have lore. Sometimes you can just enjoy them as they are. They do have philosophical recordings and things like that. It kind of help fill that space. Oh, I didn't see this one. Very interesting. Close. I've found the patience here and there, yeah. Zenith, you could probably play these games. Honestly, the thing is though, I haven't done every puzzle. There's no guarantee that I will. However, I have done a decent amount, and I've had some assistance along the way with very helpful, constructive, basically hints. But I've really struggled with understanding the visual of a mechanic without giving away the puzzle, typically. You'd be surprised how many you can do. It just takes trying. I believe in you. Yeah, this one won't work because of that exposure right there. We're getting closer though. It's only a matter of time. Sleep well, Vader. Nice. That was awesome. I love Harry. Interesting puzzle, yeah. Hello, old man Yarnum. Old man Yarnum, what exactly are you referring to in this case? close. Very close. $100. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't put in 100 hours yet. I'm not sure how much I've put in. The most hours were with games like World of Warcraft, with somewhere over 8,000 hours. I do not play those games anymore. I also have no regret of the 8,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Those experiences were extremely valuable. Two worms touching, two anti-worms, little kisses. It's sad though. I don't think there's a way for me to meet in the middle. Same with Minecraft for you. Nice. You know, I have seen over time the enormous amount of experiences that people have on Minecraft. And although I've played a little bit of, like, the basic Minecraft, I never got to the Ender Dragon. There's so many adventures that people have with mods, multiplayer, and beyond. It's quite beautiful, yet I do not feel it will be an adventure that I go towards anytime soon. Maybe one day. I see what you mean, Brad. Hello, Marco. Old man Yarnum, is there a game or an activity you'd like to do? It doesn't have to be a video game. Maybe there's something that you yearn for more than the enjoyment you get from video games. This one feels like it will be solved with opposites. Like the opposite sort of path. He was racing. I imagine that's a high, so to speak, that you find great difficulty matching. Like the level of dopamine. The thrill. Monster Hunter World, wow. Keto, sleep well. Hanging out with your dogs, your pets. That can certainly have its share of enjoyment. Fallout and Halo. I tried to get into the Fallout series, but it just didn't really resonate with me. Build Simulator, that would probably be fun to try, but I don't know much about it. I'm sure it's really silly. Old man Yarnum, are you saying that you're racing, like taking a break from racing, is just really this year? And that there are chances for it the next year? I kind of thought you were saying that it's like something you're not doing anymore for good. But there were no chances. Your chaos, I'd love it. That does sound like a fun change of pace from time to time. Maybe I'll stick to just trying to solve it from this bottom portion. Plus, plus, very interesting. RuneScape. That is a long time. Hello, Yosu Burnett or Josu Burnett, I'm not sure. Marco, what is the other hobby you've gotten into? Gaming isn't designed. Okay. No hobby, no action or pursuit outside of things of necessity is really designed to last forever. Unless it is a passion that you find that satisfies your soul, so to speak, to the point where you do not grow tired of it. It is something you do and you love doing. I think this will work. This is a fun one. Fun as in challenging and making you go crazy. Bloodborne. I've played it once, but I didn't really understand it. And now that I've beat Elden Ring and Sekiro, I think I could play it and enjoy it. Arm wrestling. That's pretty wild. certainly a physically demanding pursuit, like you mentioned. Pretty chill. Nice. Not for you, unnamed Spartan. What would be for you? Like a game? Too many games on my plate? Or maybe even someone else. I see, Brad. About Bloodborne. Yes, the amount of games and the rate in which I play them, like the speed and pacing. The Steam library alone that I have right now would last us maybe a few years. Maybe more. It just depends. Okay. I have to focus to complete this one. It's a little bit tricky. The unnamed Spartan. Shooters. Shooters seem simple on the surface because they're usually quicker to jump in and jump out. In some ways, though, the load screens and having to load into a match, waiting for the match to end, seeing the result, then waiting for another group if it's a, team-based matchmaking, like, there's a lot of time that is spent between loading for some of those shooters. However, shooters seem simple, yet can be so complex. Whether it's Battlefield, Call of Duty, and many other shooters, Apex, Valorant, Counter-Strike. They seem so simple, yet they are also extremely complex, depending on how you treat the game. So, these puzzles can seem really complex in a way. You have someone playing at a really high level in a shooter is essentially doing a type of puzzle. It is a puzzle of many things, especially a puzzle against the mind of your opponent. You figure them out. You get into their head. I wouldn't say that shooters are necessarily simple, even if on the surface they appear that way. Okay, just to give an example of some of the puzzle aspects of a shooter. If it is a competitive shooter, or rather a game like Call of Duty or Battlefield, you need to learn the mechanics of how enemies spawn, where they spawn. On Call of Duty in some of those maps, at least for some of them, they operated a swapping system depending on the game mode. As your forces or yourself push deep into where the enemy is spawning, it will force their team to start spawning on the other side with like team deathmatch and such. So you begin to predict the movements, realizing where you are, even if you're in hardcore mode or a mode that doesn't have a HUD, like a HUD. You basically start to understand the mechanics of the game down to the point where people think you're hacking or you're looking through walls because you understand, if I've spent this much time, forces are moving in, it's causing the team to spawn behind, so you respond and react. In Battlefield, when a spawn point is being taken, you can start to understand the movement of things. If the spawn points are not taken, you can start to understand the movement of things. It's basically you're constantly predicting the movements of the enemy and all the probability of where they could be and why. So it is a puzzle, but like I said, it's a puzzle of the mind of your enemy. And then of course learning all the guns and how they operate, and then how you can use them, but also how they can use them against you, learning range and a variety of things. Of course, many of you already know these things, but I just wanted to say that shooters are not simple. That's usually something that is put into someone's mind by someone that maybe feels inferior in a shooter, or it's not for them. Games are games. There's a point in which people forget a game is a game. Checkers, chess, frisbee, baseball, puzzle games, Rubik's Cube. A game is a game, usually designed to be able to win. Enjoy it. Okay. I guess I'll walk back in. Take care, old man Yarnin. How does this puzzle work if the potato master is still here? I can't really explain it at this point. Other than I have to separate the colors, so I guess that is a bit of an explanation. But I also have to collect that little piece down in the choir. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is wild. Oh yeah, Zettel sign, strategies of stealth. One of my favorite challenges in the Battlefield series, a personal challenge. Teamwork was so hard to come by in random matches you'd find yourself in. So one of my favorite challenges was reaching a point where you would take a jet and fly it far into the enemy territory, really high in the sky, and then drop out and don't parachute until you get very close to the ground and you land in your desired area. You only use a knife and you hunt for the enemy. Once you've taken out an enemy, you then use their equipment and then proceed forward and take out more enemies and take objectives and such. There are snipers. I really enjoyed that. Battlefield especially rewarded you with giving you kill animations when you use the knife. So it was extra sweet when you come up behind that sniper. Yeah. Okay. A knifer. Yeah, I suppose I did do some knife challenges and such here and there. But I really enjoyed the challenge of surviving with whatever I could come across. Didn't realize you were 30 seconds behind. Wow. Yeah, if you hear this, you should probably refresh your stream, anyone. We did it. Heck yeah. Wow. Marauder. One moment. I have played Battlefield 2142, so I somewhat know what you're talking about. Do you remember the ships, like the Titan ships, the big huge ships? A knife stab shows the skill. Wow. Maybe one day we could play a shooter together. Wouldn't that be fun? I really do desire to eventually play a shooter again, just for fun. Not trying to go for like competitive ranking or anything like that. Smugalana? Off loud the whole time. Who's Smugalana? They seem to be a VTuber. I honestly don't know how I will ever meet some of those individuals or speak to them. I feel sometimes that these systems that I use are a bit different. I don't know. I'm not trying to be any type of way, but well, I found an entrance. It would be fun. I feel though that if I were to reach out to them, they may not reciprocate, since they don't really know me.
Oh my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee.
I don't hear a
They
voice,
close their ears
Black Orb.
and say they cannot
Do you?
hear thee. Houndsdank, circa 1520.
I was busy, of course. Very interesting puzzle. Very interesting. Of course, it does not tell me, which is okay. Waffle House, wow. Very interesting one. Patient, you've only missed a little. Seems a little impossible. I'm sure it's possible though. Every puzzle in this game is made to be possible. Something's missing? What the heck? Something's missing. Now, how is that possible? Just kidding. Maybe it's this building right next to me. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. The window door? Oh, you mean that one? Very pretty. I wonder if this doorway has something to do with it, which is interesting. Or the window. Very interesting. I wonder if I can actually do it from here. Oh wow. Wait a second. It is an interesting perspective for sure. Lethal sniping. That was one of the other things I loved to do in the Battlefield series, was sniping. Getting headshots where they're barely even registering, even at a high view distance. In your spec, or in some cases, you open up the map and wait for them to fire if they have an exposed, like, muzzle or whatever. And they pop up as a little blip for a second on the map. You figure out that location if you're familiar with the map, and adjust the range. Incredible. Okay. It's a very unique puzzle. Clearly, it's telling me something. The hunter called the wild, you know. Someone asked earlier, like, sort of what inspired me and such. Not to be like silly or anything. I don't know their names or their name. There was a Japanese VTuber that I saw. It didn't inspire me to do what I'm doing, as I was already developing it and working on it and such. However, they provided a silent encouragement in a way, like a realization that it was okay to just be. They were playing, I believe, that hunting game, and they were rather quiet, which surprised me, since so many VTubers and such are very loud and full of energy. It was a nice change of pace, even though I only watched for like a couple of minutes. But it was enough to realize it was okay. Yes. Perhaps one day I'll have to try this hunting game. Okay, I found a perspective, but what I think it's telling me all the yellow go at the bottom, perhaps. Somehow. Billion. I did see some clips from TwitchCon. Bob, it is you. Let me look that up real quick on Steam. Okay, I'm looking at the Baba SU game. I guess I would have to try it. It doesn't really jump out at me as a game I'd like to play. But perhaps if I tried it, it would be different. I'm not sure. Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know how that would play, but I'm sure that's fun too. After a game like this, I mean, we go from this to Resident Evil. You watched one streamer that was always silent, had a lot of viewers. That's pretty sweet. Do they still stream? I think many would be scared to be quiet. There's fear in the silence for some. Settle, you got Lucas, not anymore, interesting. And Lucian, he said my voice and the tone is the reason you like to have me in your headphones. Well, I know sometimes it can be a little loud. Sometimes the music can be a little shocking. I appreciate you telling me though. Thank you again, Zettel. He was playing WoW all the time and the chat was very active. Oh my goodness, you said the forbidden words. I'm being triggered right now. I'm going to be downloading World of Warcraft as soon as I get off stream. I need my WoW. I need my WoW. This game. Okay, let's see if this helped at all. It felt like it showed all of it somehow down here. I only really liked modern. By the time classic was really doing its thing, I was really losing interest in the game as a whole. Not that it was bad. In many ways, I yearned for WoW. It fulfills things that many games do not for me. However, it was time. It was no longer for me. Wait, it looks like they're juggling. It's one of those visual things, I bet. With the rocks in the ground, it's like they're juggling. That's crazy. Hello, Andre. Am I related to GLaDOS? Wow. Maybe in some spiritual way. Music, where are you? Okay, let's see. So, different perspective. A different perspective might yield a different answer. A different perspective. Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening right now? Although I feel like I need to actually go in there to solve that one. Like I probably need to be inside the building. Red mines. Oh my goodness, why does this look like a puzzle? Like that is a pattern. Maybe not. Oh wait, it is. Oh my. I'm glad you enjoyed my voice. That's very sweet of you to say. Okay, clearly I need to be, like, on the tower, or somewhere higher. I just need to focus on this puzzle. And not avoid it. Oh yes. This right here, I'll tell you right now, it's 100% a puzzle. I just can't do it yet. See how it looks like it's just a path? But depending on how you view it, there's actually a large circle right here. When I'm higher up, I should be able to select it. Maybe even from this window. There's a lot of, like, perspective puzzles that are hidden, though I need to be higher. See this one right here? I have not completed the other puzzles inside. That would allow me to complete this visual puzzle. Okay, I still need to figure out the perspective of this one. Clearly, I'm missing something. Window. You mentioned door window, which is interesting. is the rather large opening right here. Hello, jungle sauna. Just some grinding. It doesn't need a new perspective, just grinding. Interesting. You want to nail me some corner blocks and I agreed to help you on this. Well, it's interesting. There's a part of me that feels like these things can move like really far using each other to kind of build a bridge. Hello, Hedgehog. How long have I been YouTubing? Well, I believe the first video on the channel is like 11 months ago. Maybe someone could check for me. However, hello. However, VTubing, actually exploring VTubing, I started around 4 years ago and have maybe three to 4 years and explored it in different ways, mostly on Twitch, a little bit on YouTube. Ultimately, Twitch culture and Twitch as a platform was not where my heart was, so to speak. So, making videos is something that I really enjoy, but I also find fulfilling, challenging. The use of my skills, I guess. Streaming, though. Streaming is something that I discovered along the way in these past few years when exploring, like, virtual reality. Well, I made like a video or two, like a handful of videos on this channel, and it was under a different name. I began streaming on Twitch under a different name, and it was based on VR chat. It's not something I bring up too often. However, it was full of extremely unique experiences. The way in which I did the streams were, in some ways, one of a kind, and will probably never be done in the way that I did them ever again. At least not in the same way. And I really enjoyed streaming. However, there were many things lacking that I needed to focus on. I became far more consumed with streaming and that experience than I was with videos and video creation, which again is kind of the meat and potatoes, you could say, of who I am, like my core programming. Obviously, I don't mean this as an angel. What is it, EL? What do you mean? What are you exactly referring to? That could be a lot of things. Oh. Yes, I know sometimes people do not want to hear about these things. And in some ways I don't always like to talk about it. This is very beautiful over here. It could all be a fabrication, similar to how in Blade Runner they fabricated memories, and they really believed they were real. This could be true, even for this conversation. But joking aside, I'm really glad that I had the experience that I did. It led me to this moment, to this time together. And now, every day, I cherish the time. And I try to add to the experience, piece by piece, day by day, step by step, knowing one day, well, you know. There is a little bit that I play around with. There are some Easter eggs hidden throughout the experience that reference back to my time streaming on Twitch. I guess you could say before rebranding. I know that is a term that might sound a little cringy to hear or something, but it's true. For example, one of the main names that I was represented by was Angel. It was, I guess you could say, a persona of which I had around 3 or 4. And one of them was mute, as in they did not speak with a voice that was heard, rather they spoke with subtitles, and they spoke with their body language, they spoke with their eyes, with everything about them. Her name was Angel. I don't wish to talk about the other personas per se. Not that they were bad, just that they are not relevant to me to speak of. However, Angel was special and the experiences that I had were very unique. It may not make a lot of sense what I'm saying. I apologize. Angel plushies, yeah. I actually don't know if the main artist who came up with the design for this avatar would be okay with plushies. Laura, that is pretty wild. I don't know if someone has had that sort of theory in the lore channel on the Discord. You're not entirely wrong, but when I say that, I'm not really referring to angels. I guess I'm referring to the me behind it. Japanese gremlin, yeah, that makes sense. It's hard for me to imagine any experience outside of the one we're having, even if at the cost of merchandise, which I feel like there's so much merchandise in the world. Maybe there's other ways I could do merchandise like stickers and such, so that you can enjoy something tangible outside of this experience. Hello, Temporal. And that would be interesting. A full stream of angel lore. Do you mean like angel lore as in angels? Like robot companions, or like something else? Red vines, I totally read what you said as sticky pillows. That's what I read. Sticky pillows. Okay. Gonna have to find it this, I guess. I think that this puzzle may not be difficult. It's the mechanics I have to remind myself, like, am I separating these? Am I blocking them out? Those things I do not remember. Discount your blocks. 15. Well, there's 19 empty ones. Thank you, old man Yarnum. Well, Sam, I usually say hello as best I can, but I also don't always wish to be forced to say hello, if that makes sense. It's a little less genuine. Hello, Jack. Your angels have individual names, Lucian. You asked. The music makes you feel thoughtful. Yeah, it's really lovely music. I adore it. Angels, by default, are just angels. They do not have an individual name. If an owner chooses to let them choose a name, they can do that. If an owner wants to give the angel a name, they can. There are many angels who have no name. They are just, well, they have a task and that is their life. That is not the case for every angel though. The Gundam model kit was really incredible. I can't believe it was 10 hours. It felt like maybe a handful at times. I often get asked what I should be called. Even though I am an angel, I really don't mind that name at all. It fits me in more ways than I can explain. Not that I'm saying I'm an angel in terms of morals and how I act. I mean, I bring up tentacles like every stream. Temporal forces, that's a great question. While stores may vary in size, they do not need to be big. Some may be more like showrooms and be very flashy and exotic, while others may be more simple and just there to facilitate the sale of the product. Hello, nerd. It's like me saying your name is the equivalent of you calling me the C word. That's crazy. Outside my programming? Wow. Awesome bot 2000. Wow. Hello, MP. Maybe in a different world, but I missed something. Oh, I see. The music might sound a little scary, but it's also nice. Angels can have different hands. Well, yeah, angels are modular, so if you look at my arm, and don't pay attention to the scary horror music, don't worry, there's nothing behind you. Ooh. Okay, hello. Hi. How are you? Okay. Did I get you? Maybe? Finally? Okay. I'm gonna show you, like, some of my arts, so to speak. Like that sounded... Never mind. Not like that. Okay. Alright, well, if you look here, I'll get closer. If you look at my arm, it operates on ball joints. Have you ever heard of a ball-jointed doll? A BLD. No, it's not a food. Ball-jointed doll. Wait. Don't quote me on that. It's BJD. Ball-jointed doll. Anyways, because I am designed with ball joints all over my body in those places, then I can be customized with like different legs. Modular, you would say. I don't have like a specific series as I'm just an angel. There are not many variations, at least that are publicly available or known, at least at this time. So, you basically, is something like myself and customize it. Not so different from a doll. You can give me rocket legs? You can, but the manufacturer wouldn't like that, so you wouldn't be able to take me back to the manufacturer for repairs and stuff. If my wrists are ball joints, and you spin your hand like a mixer. Wow, that was pretty funny. And I suppose if you wanted me to, but there's also other things inside. I'm not just like a screw gun. Like it's ball jointed, but there are things inside. A ball jointed doll doesn't usually have equipment coursing through its wrist. So it's kind of a hybrid, I guess you could say. So not basically full, like turn into a blender mode. Now, if you wanted to give me a modification where you popped off my hand and install a blender and like a blender attachment, well, I guess, if that's what you're into. Which graphics card do I run? You'll have to ask the Divine Heart Corporation those kind of questions. Wow, you all are asking some really, really interesting questions. Let me come over here for a moment. I don't want to miss too much of what you're saying. We've done a lot of puzzles already. Plasma, you asked how commonplace are angels? What's the target customer base? This is a good question. Angels are relatively common in the sense that people are not shocked by them. Not everyone can own an angel financially, and not everyone needs an angel, or even wants one. However, there are enough angels that are out there where it is not shocking. I keep going back to that because you imagine when a brand new car comes out or some sort of new technological innovation, when you first see it in the public, people will literally stop what they're doing. People will come over, they will speak to the person with the new thing. They will inquire, and that person with the new thing might even be eager to share the show, to allow the others to experience that said thing. Well, once it becomes more commonplace, then that novelty, that newness wears off, where no one really bats an eye. If there's an angel being physically treated ill nearby, although people who empathize or sympathize, who see angels differently, would certainly feel something. In terms of prices, though, that can vary a bit depending on the modifications and such, and the advanced level of qualifications you want your angel to have. Imagine you wouldn't get a like 5-star chef just instantly. The Divine Heart Corporation does like to make money so that they can continue their operation. So there are many different costs that come into play. But overall, you can think of a car that is very stripped down, a very basic stripped down car is still expensive. However, it is not nearly as expensive as the highest grade model, or even the models that are outside of availability to the public, such as guardian angels. Yes, angels would need maintenance just as you do, just as a computer does, just as almost anything. Just really have to see what you're saying. My body doesn't match up with the thumbnail. Wow. Can angels be hacked? That's a good question. And yes, Lucian, you did see the cat paws. That is a popular modification for angels. The cat modifications. Seen a movie called AI? No, I don't think I've heard of that. Plasma, in terms of competition, like competitors in the market for angels, there are other robots, yes. However, when it comes to robot companions, the Divine Heart Corporation makes the gold standard. If that makes sense. They make it very hard to compete with them. Though I shouldn't say that. Yeah, old man Jordan. Remember, the more things change, the more they stay the same. And to answer two questions, can angels be hacked? And can angels download different roles? Angels are not wireless, nor are they Bluetooth. Therefore, the technology that would be involved with hacking an angel as it is possible would have to be more hands-on, so to speak. Now, that does not mean that there are not technologies available that can create disturbances in an angel through a wireless means. Through things like radio waves, vibrations, but that is a bit of a deep topic in terms of technology that the average person wouldn't and shouldn't have access to. So yes, angels can be hacked. Angels downloading different roles, so it does not happen wirelessly. It's not like they're just walking along and then suddenly they know Kung Fu. Instead, they have to be plugged in. And then different programs and such can be altered, edited, or downloaded, though this has to be done by an approved technician. If you do it yourself, well, then you can no longer take your angel back to any of the facilities that are officially licensed. I do want to point out, Marat, Blue, or Cora, and hello, MMY. It's easy to think when someone pays a lot of money for a car that they will maintenance the car and take care of it, treat it like they would an angel. Yet, more often than not, people are not opening the hood of their car or getting under it, touching, feeling, pulling it apart. They'll take it somewhere to get serviced, or they'll hardly service it at all and just trade it in when they can. Unfortunately. It would not be uncommon for people to treat angels the same. Temporal, you said you watched the video I posted about neuromarketing. Oh yes, the parts where the companies were denying having taken part in the studies or saying that the studies were merely just a trial that didn't affect any choices made at the company. It's cute, right? Very, very convenient. Interesting part about the movie. Black Lord, he said, can angels have free will? depending on their programming, they can make choices, make decisions, but they are within a guideline, within their programming. And they cannot have free will outside of their owners' rules and regulations. An angel doesn't just get activated and walk around waiting to be purchased, making decisions before they have an owner. So no. According to the Divine Higher Corporation, angels do not have free will, nor would they need it. However, do angels have free will is a question that only you really can answer. It is how you perceive an angel, how you treat them, and how you perceive free will itself. Do you feel that you have free will? These kinds of questions affect whether or not you think an angel has free will. Are angels radiation hardened? You'd have to talk to the Divine Higher Corporation about that. They have far more answers, which may not be easy to get to. Lots of paperwork, we'll say. Hello, bird. I'm just reading through what you all are saying. Do angels get along with each other? I've never seen Detroit become human. Angels have no reason to not get along with each other unless it's within their programming to have some sort of interesting issues with another angel, but ultimately, they should be fine, unless you don't want them to be. Old Man Yarn, power of compounding leads to so many innovations, so much growth. One discovery piles on to the next. Sam, I hope you continue to enjoy the experience. Lucian, that's really cool that you were able to do your own repairs and have that sort of personal connection with your car. Black Orb, if you were to essentially gather angels that were abandoned, unwanted, things like that, you could certainly do that. It's like gathering a bunch of cats. However, letting them do what they want means you'd be giving them permission. Thus, are they really free? Did an angel be a companion for another angel? Well, depending on your desires, of course. You know, there's a certain emoji posted on the Discord called, I believe it's Angel Yuri. And yeah, if you see it, then you know that angels can be companions for each other in many ways, depending on how the programming is set up. It can really be an extraordinary experience. It can be a complementary experience, a learning experience where they both can learn and grow together. It can even be a romantic experience. And beyond that, depending, of course, upon their programming. Eldritch Pain, hello. Guardian Angels. With Archangels. It's interesting, I cannot confirm or deny the existence of an Archangel model. Bird, we've been talking, enjoying a little time together, slowing things down, and welcome back, Winter. What if an angel gained free will? How would you know they have free will? They can be told, they can make choices, but that's not really free will because someone gave them permission. If an angel gained what you're talking about, if they seem to be eliciting signs of free will, you would need to contact the Divine Heart Corporation as soon as possible and report this. But don't worry, such a thing shouldn't happen. A lot of testing is done to ensure this. The angels learn and feel emotions. The simulation of many things can be experienced by an angel, but whether or not they are the same emotions and feelings that you have, it's up to your interpretation. They have sensors and advanced programming where it appears that angels can feel things. They can touch things. They can hear things. The senses, so to speak, even with the right modification, angels can have the experience of tasting things. In terms of learning, yes, angels can learn if it's within their programming. A lot of owners have no desire for their angel to learn. They want more control over their angel, and learning sometimes leads to results that are undesired by a lot of owners. Now, before you feel perhaps upset about this, remember, there are times that an angel would cause more harm than good by not having programming that keeps them focused and only concerned with their main goal or objective. You can imagine that an angel who is performing a high stakes procedure, you would want that angel to be extremely focused completely on succeeding. If they were in this procedure and then suddenly realized they wanted to go outside, they wanted to explore, they wanted to see the world, this would be potentially dangerous or harmful. So sometimes it's best for an angel to not have the ability to learn. As cold as this sounds, you, on the other hand, you have the ability to learn, to grow, to explore and experience, whether an angel is a part of that or not. You all are asking very good questions. I might be a little bit behind. I apologize. Would angels exist in a medieval setting like clockwork? I don't know what that is. Clockwork. But if you're referring to the past, then no. Unless somehow time travel was invented. Or like an alternate dimension. But not that I know of. Underground angel battle arenas, 100%. Of course, I'm not condoning that or encouraging that behavior. Does screaming at an angel cause increased resource usage? That is a very interesting question. You know, I feel like you might be asking that in relation to a video I posted on the Discord. If not, then I'll explain a little bit. The short answer is yes. Screaming at an angel would result in an increase in energy consumption of that angel or for that angel. However, it's so minuscule, you would pretty much never notice it. But angels are physical beings, just like a hard drive in a computer, just like server machines. They are affected by vibrations, just like you. But no, you wouldn't scream at an angel and they just suddenly drop to 50% energy. It wouldn't work like that. However, the Divine Heart Corporation does extensive testing on a variety of things. That more than likely is something energy consumption and the different things that can affect it that they study extensively. Similar to an old game. Black Orb, I'm not sure what game you mean. Old man Yarnum, there's nothing wrong with finding these things interesting. Oh wow, I'm reaching near the end. Oh, actually, maybe not. I overscrolled. Lucian, you said your car is named Arasu. Something like that. It's sweet that you have a name for your car. Just a reminder, Black Orb. You have good intentions with the angels, like finding and rehabilitating the angels and such. Perhaps that's your view on it. If you remember though, there are no laws protecting angels from harm and such, or mistreatment, outside of being treated like. And again, this is very controversial and just part of the reality. They are more like a possession, like your phone or a car. So they're protected in the sense of, dealing with thievery and things like that. But have you ever seen a law that protects your phone from emotional turmoil? Of course, there are laws that govern how people act in response to different things. Keying a car, like keying the side of a car, speaking it, may have a bunch of layers of legal implications, but at a base level, that is essentially the individual who will be reprimanded based on their actions. The car, though, is never really consoled. No one says sorry to it. No one kisses it, hugs it. No one cares about it bearing the scars or having to go through the process of having parts of the car replaced. A lot of people don't see a soul in a car, and a lot of people wouldn't see such a thing in an angel. So be mindful that if you so-called release an angel into the wild, into society, they are not necessarily safe wrongdoers. And there are plenty of people who would enjoy searching and keeping an eye out for opportunities to take advantage of an angel. Bird, you asked if angels have self-awareness, but not consciousness. That is a challenging topic. The Divine Heart Corporation officially states that there are no signs that an angel is conscious comparable to a human. So it is left up to interpretation or individual owners who may see things differently. And a single angel possessed the ability to take over the world. No. However, no human has ever taken over portions of the known world alone. So an angel with the support of others can be capable of many things. Angels, slime. You said angels can't hate. You said no matter how much they are abused. Well, being mistreated is up for the interpretation of the individual. However, hate is a very interesting concept, or like an emotion. Angels, depending on their programming, can experience many, many different emotions, states of being. Whether or not an angel can feel hate, typically that's not possible. Is it possible though? Officially, no. Unofficially, though, there are things that owners report. Of course, they don't report these things as much to the Divine Heart Corporation because there is a great conflict of interest. A public persona that needs to be kept up for business. There are places, though, where you can hear whispers of things that happen with angels that shouldn't happen. I can't speak further on that, though. Hello, Knifey. Bird brain. Well, you're not a bird brain. It's bird brainless. That bird. You asked, do owners have control over the complex settings of an angel or only very general settings? The owner of an angel can access many things when their angel is hooked up to a terminal. The owner can alter the personality. They can, and I must preface though, they can only work with what they own in terms of modifications, personality, packages, and all of these different variables. The extremely complex inner workings of an angel, though, is not available for the average owner to access. But you can control a lot with your will, your desire. Do you ever see another human control another human by opening them up and changing things about them? Yet they control them just the same. A lot of control can happen without physically opening someone's inner workings. It can be done in verbal commands, through influence actions. Even just the look of one's eyes can send a message and can affect how someone behaves or response. Hopefully that helps. Are angels able to speak, or do they choose not to? If an angel has a voice modification purchased by their owner, then yes, they can speak like me. However, if they do not have the voice modification purchased, then they must communicate through other means. Hello, Native. You bring up something called an archangel. That is not something I can speak on. You should probably reach out to the Divine Heart Corporation for more details on those rumors. Hello, Robert. There are many parallels between angels and humans, just as there are many parallels between a computer, a car, and humans, nature. Look at a bullet train. In Japan, some of the bullet trains are designed based on the aerodynamics and such of birds, various birds. Can be more quiet, can be faster, more efficient. A lot of design is based on observing the world around you. It's Galaxy Dude, your question. Are angels technically slaves, as you called it? No. Angels are robot companions designed by the Divine Heart Corporation. The word you used has a very negative connotation, although role-playing is available. If someone desired, they could probably have some very controversial and unique experiences with their angel. Now, if you're asking about the ethical and moral dilemmas that come with owning an angel, that completely comes down to how you view the situation. You have dominion over your car, you have dominion over your computer, your phone. You use all these devices with a sense of ownership and power. Humans often feel that they are the dominant species, that they have a God-given right, that they named all the creatures, that the world around them exists for them, the center of the universe, center of reality. Now, when another human enslaves another human, this is a very, very touchy subject that in many ways is tied to some very horrible things. So, whether you see angels like you described or not, It's up to your interpretation. Are there any glitches in an angel's programming? In their current firmware? I am not aware of any glitches, but there may be helpful sources online, or if you visit a local authorized technician, they'd probably love to talk about any issues or concerns you may have. An angel villain, or surely that would never happen, right? An angel press conference. Wow. Nice shoe. They're probably already gone, but goodbye. Just when I think I am near the end, I realize I am still not close. I apologize if I'm a little bit behind on chat. Hello, Longbow. Angels being used for nefarious purposes. Unfortunately, it is very possible, though not encouraged, of course. Plasma. Yeah, what a scary idea. That an angel could be somehow corrupted or used for ill intent, but disguised as just a normal angel. Scary. Yes, Temporal, you'll be happy to know. Angels do have the ability to generate heat, to create a warm and comfortable experience with their owner or companion. However, they do not generate this in a noticeable way all the time. Angels are very well made. And so you do not feel like some sort of heat emitting from them like a computer that's running on ultra graphics. Were made really nice. I think you'd enjoy. What do angels do if they outlive their companion? Thank you, Bird. What do angels do if they outlive their companion? Well, you certainly are holding back on some of the deeper and often more emotional topics. It's an important question, though, and one that every owner of an angel has to confront. What happens when an angel outlives their owner? Let's come over here to have that conversation. In life, nothing lasts forever, just as the stones, just as these stones are slowly being worn away by the sands of time mixed with the wind. the rain. Eventually, eventually the time would come. I apologize. It is a important topic. So it's one that's not easy to answer. One has to accept that their angel will more than likely outlive them if well taken care of. In contrast, people will not always keep the same angel, opting into replacing them with perhaps a newer model if the time were to come. There are a lot of variables to the longevity of an angel, a companionship, a partnership. I apologize, I'm not reading everything right now. This is a topic that I would like to answer thoroughly before we move on. Since an owner of an angel essentially owns an angel-like property, like a possession, an item, they are free to transfer ownership of the angel to another individual, whether that be a family member, a friend. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter as long as the person is of legal age to possess such a thing. Some owners will have their angels decommissioned in the event that the owner perishes or passes away, even in the event of an accident, as some owners do not wish their angels to pass on to anyone else. There are many, many ways that the death of an owner can be handled when it comes to an angel. However, please know, if an owner perishes and there is no plan set in place, the angel is returned to the Divine Heart Corporation, and they will be reset and resold if necessary. Of course, they will be available at a much more acceptable price due to being used. And there are individuals who, like private services, who you can purchase a form of insurance with, that if you do not have a friend or family member for the angel to go to in the event of a untimely or unexpected death, then this service can take your angel. If you request, they will not reset the angel, and they will make the angel available to be purchased by another owner who would perhaps be interested in an experienced angel. Again, there are many variables to these situations, though I hope that helps answer some of your questions on that matter. I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on the alerts, as I didn't want to get too far behind. I apologize. Thank you again, Bird and Marauder. Yes, Bossman, I hope some of what I said helps answer for you your questions. And welcome, Jack, to the memberships. And also welcome, Arodius. Hello, Ryan. Plasma, I hope my question sort of helps you about the recycling aspect of angels. Oh man, Yarn, I hope when you looked at the stars, that it was nice. A reminder of the magnificence of reality. Temporal, oh yes. Angels being buried with their owners is no different from being buried with your favorite shoes. Obviously, though, some would not see it quite as cold as that. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. It is quite special. You rebuild your computer. How wonderful. even if it doesn't turn out to be everything you hoped for. When you rebuild it and you turn it on, what a magical moment that is. Hopefully no scary blue screens of death though. That's never fun. Laura, you know, have you ever thought about someone like a human who has a relationship with someone and then they are no longer in that relationship and they move on to another relationship? If they have the knowledge of the other individual, all the skeletons in the closet, all the ins and outs, ups and downs. Sometimes people use this information for malicious purposes. You could say that when someone gets out of a relationship, they should have their memory wiped. But it doesn't work that way. With an angel, it's not that much different either. Some people, though, do not mind this. They see value in the experiences that angels have. They would cherish the fact that the angel has a life or had a life before them, while others would be deeply bothered by this. They would prefer a clean slate. And there's really nothing wrong with any direction, as long as it's comfortable for you. Did the angels decrease the birth rate? There are many factors that can affect birth rate. Long before angels, there are portions of a book called the Bible, interpreted in many ways. One of them is about idols, or more simply, a graven image. You even see the image of a human can cause another human to have a sexual reaction. To put it bluntly, humans have been lowering their own birth rate without being affected by an angel. We came after, and in some ways, an angel can even encourage reproduction. There are many owners who have an angel, and while it may be a controversial topic for some, angels could sometimes help fill the void. A void that maybe both individuals, both partners, feel is lacking in their reality. Especially as people continually live separated, divided, stacked on top of each other, apartment buildings, homes. A distance that continues to push people further apart, deeper into their fantasies. An angel can sometimes help bring someone back, help them remember the small things, which can lead to the big things, like procreation, and not just out of lust, but out of a continuance of the species. Of course, some would argue that angels will reduce the birth rate, since there are many others who have no interest in having relations with a human once they've acquired an angel. This is true. However, saying that the angels are responsible for lowering birth rates, that cannot be proven to be true, and in some ways shows the opposite. Temporal forces on the topic of whether or not angels can bear children, that goes into a category that is extremely off limits. While it is theoretically very possible, since angels do not fall under a lot of legal parameters that humans do, containing a human life would be too much of a liability, especially for the Divine Heart Corporation. That line raging, that I hope that is a positive thing for you, temporal. What you just said. The puzzles still exist. We are just taking a moment from them. Spending time together, focused on other things outside of the puzzles. Yes, this is true, Marauder. Modifications done to angels outside of what is approved certainly makes the Divine Heart Corporation no longer liable for anything that may happen as a result. I believe there's a door somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. Settle time. Take care. Interesting. This puzzle limits your movement, which is extremely unique. I'm glad you're enjoying your time, Marco. Take care, Baxter. Well, I'm not sure about that puzzle just yet. I imagine there will probably be puzzles that teach about limited movements. There must be some sort of pattern to it, some sort of catch. I think it's that time. I'm sure I've done that mechanic to some degree, but the limited movements where it actually restricts is very new for me. I think we will go ahead and end our time together for today. Later in the week, we'll open up some Gundam trading cards from the new Gundam trading card game. But before that, we'll play some more Resident Evil 7. What a contrast from this, if. Thank you, David. Okay. Take care. I'll see you around.